Hi, Metal. Hi, Pink. Hi, Highborn Rag. Hi, Mr. Lithium. Do I have any mods? Can I get a shout out for Pink and Mr. Lithium? Also, hi, Howling Notice. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Good. Good, good, good. I'm getting better at doing my things. Just a little bit. How are you all doing today? We are we're almost finished with this, I think. It very much felt like we were kind of in the end of the game. But yeah, we are going to do the things and fight the bird. Are you drawing? Cool. What are you drawing? Oh, that's funny with him. You almost killed chat. No, you didn't. Unless that was a nuclear fart, then you might have killed chat. I'm sure they'll survive, though. I'm sure they'll survive. We're typically very clean here, aren't we? Yeah, we don't do sus things. Never. Never. Okay. That's all my shoutouts. Good. I hope to be some nice dinner. Oh, it started raining. It's never rained like this before. Okay, guys. So, when last we left off, we had to unlock. Sonic is dying. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like that's legit the scenario we left off on. Sonic is fucking dying, and we are just trying to survive. You know. I did remove the British voice because, mate, I fucking do that anyway. I don't need prompting. You know? And also, I was getting a bit bored of it, in all honesty. Yeah! Oh. Okay. Oh god, it's this. Fuck. It's never given me one this complicated before. Usually it's like maybe 3. So it's put us on this new island, and we just have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds. And I don't really know. What is the end? Oh god, it's that thing. Where am I going? That thing vores us, and I don't like it. I need more keys. That's a thing. What's this? I can't unlock that yet. Okay, so there should be some more fishing stuff. Fishing is good because that's going to let us buy keys, which means we can kind of skip all the unlock requirements and jump straight into the game. Oh fuck. What, can I not fight these guys? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away. This isn't how this is supposed to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, guys. You were thinking about making a fan art of Pink. Oh no. Are you hurt? Are you still not well? I hope you I hope you get better soon.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
I mean, let's be honest, Sonic, that's probably like a boss or something, or like... It's definitely where we're going to have to go at some point. Yeah! I like this game. It's very satisfying. Are we doing parkour? No, we're not doing parkour. No! Okay, I don't know what I'm meant to do there, but it's fine. Am I just not meant to, am I just straight up not meant to... Ah! Fuck, I fucked up! Okay. What is this thing? I feel like I'm supposed to use it. There's meant to be there's clearly some kind of interaction, but I don't have it unlocked yet. So that's fine. We'll just have to figure it out. Oh, we're doing the wheelie thing. Oh, it's fucking jump rope. I hate jump rope. Oh fuck! Yeah, the timing on jump rope is pretty terrifying, honestly. God, this is evil. Yeah, fuck. That was hard. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lithium. You guys are so sweet sometimes. You know? Oh wait, hang on. No, this wasn't. No, I missed a trick. Oh no, it's fine. It worked out. Fuck. No. Those guys are a pain because they're like invincible or some shit. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. I won't do that. Where am I going next? I just have to unlock all of the things. God, I need so many. I need to explore the map. That's what I need to do. I need to unlock the map. And then... Oh god, it's that thing. Can I not run up here? I can. No! No! God damn it. Okay. Okay, so that's the end game of this area. Oh god, what's that? Hey! You're kind of creepy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god, fuck. I got no rings. Don't attack me, I need rings. Bro, are you running away? Bruh, you don't get to do that. Oh no, it's this again. Hey, Brahmani. How are you? Fuck. Okay. Give me rings. Oh, this thing has so much health! Okay, one more. One was like, people were telling me I was over leveled. Hey, Zarius. Oh no! Fuck. Oh wait, I made a mistake! I got no fucking rings. Oh, mate. I need to get off. I need to get off the... Oh, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Hey, Neo. Let me give you a shout out. I can't believe that happened. Okay, so I know why I died there. It's because I needed to generate more rings. And I was stuck in a bit where it wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me. How are you? Okay, we're gonna have the Pedora model. I need to clean up my models because I've got a lot of in-between versions of models. And they're just a bit weird. Like this is the final model, but it's also got some technical issues. In that the tracking doesn't really work for like the first couple of seconds. And then it starts to work. I don't know why. But like you can see it kind of just stutters around. Oh, why is it so scuffed? And then for some reason it stops being scuffed. And then it's fine. I just need all of the rings very quickly. I need to fight this thing. I need to beat this thing. There's no like debating. I have to beat it. People were saying like last time I played it how Scuff is the beast of my life. You're right. People were saying last time I was over leveled because I was 5 times stronger because like, but that's not the case. It's just simply not the case. I'm not over leveled. It just seems that way because I was doing really well last time. Okay. Now if I can do this right... Fuck! But the thing is, it's really hard. Like, this thing does so much damage. Unless I can get my combo meter up. The Dark Souls motto. Look, I have no fucking health! I've got no rings! Like, I get one shot because it literally takes all my health. It puts me in a thing. It doesn't give me an opportunity to recover. I've got no healing. It's like if you have a healing item and then suddenly the game says, oh, you're not allowed to use healing. For no reason whatsoever other than, you know. Before I was doing so much damage because like I had all, and I think it's just, this is the end game and there's clearly a really big difference. I do be blue balling that monster, quite literally. The only way I can do damage to it is to blue ball it. It's like its own personal No Nut November. In December. What even is this thing? Look, see, I just lost 400 fucking rings. And, like, normally, I'd be able to jump down. But for some reason, this game only lets me jump down when I actually beat it. So, instead of doing damage, I'm gonna have to fucking heal by getting rings. Because I can't survive off less than, like... I need more than 300 rings. Otherwise, I will die. Because look at it. The minute I get hit with anything, and that's GG. I mean, I can always just run away. I don't need to fight it. Mr. Krabs final form? Yes. I've not seen SpongeBob, so I don't actually know much about Mr. Krabs. Monster does not want to be blue ball. We're out of November, guys, but he's not having it. god, I do like the music in this game, though. Okay. I can be confident in my health. Oh, come on! I've done no damage to it! Because I spent so goddamn long having to recover health. Look, can I please get out of this 2D segment? Can I please? I don't want to be on the rail. Why do you force me to be on the fucking rail? It's the most like when it forces you, you're in a 3D environment and it forces you into the 2D environment. Like, it's just, I don't have the words to express how much it pisses me off. Because if I was allowed my full range of movement, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm not. So I'm just not going to deal with this. Fuck it. I don't need to fight it. See, and now we can just have a nice chill time. What's that over there? Oh, I know we've been here before. The solution is simple, just don't get hit, except that the only way to take one of the blue balls, which is the only way to deal damage and unlock the ability to actually attack it, is to take a hit, because of the positioning of the red ball. The only way you can jump, in order to get that blue ball, you have to jump on top of the red ball. So you can't say, just don't get hit, because the encounter makes you take a hit. And you don't get a choice. Even if you try and evade it as best as you can, you're going to take that hit. Because that's the way the environment is designed. It's designed to force you to take that damage. Which I think means that that's actually... I think that means that that boss is not like... it's like a stat check. Yeah, maybe. I don't think there are some parts of this game that I don't necessarily think are that well designed. It has flaws. I don't think it's a perfect game, but it's fun, and that's enough, you know. Oh god, it's that thing. It's going to vor me, isn't it? Oh! I think I can buy a new ability. Can I buy a new ability? No, I need 40 for that. I don't like auto combo. Because that's like just making the game play itself, and that just seems a bit cheap and shallow. Also, sometimes when I'm doing combos, it doesn't work. And it's really annoying. That's one of the things I don't understand. I don't understand what makes certain abilities accessible. And it never explains that to you. It's just like, this ability you thought you were going to use. Yeah, no, you can't use it anymore. You want to know why you can't use it anymore? Well, we're not going to tell you, because fuck you. You're playing Deep Rock Galactic. He's still on about his bolter. Ah, yes. Tam is a good beat, though. Tam is just one of those guys, like, he gets very excited and very into the things he's into, and I appreciate that, because I'm that kind of person as well. Ooh, Chaos Emerald! Is that Chaos Emerald? No. I thought it was a Chaos Emerald. But, you know what we have found, guys? We found a level! I cannot access the... Fuck. Okay, fine. What's this? Oh, hello! What's this? Oh, God! Bruh! Bruh! See, at least this we can kind of deal with. fine. As long as we have the one ring, we'll be fine. Oh god! Shit. Oh, it's invincible right now. Oh god! Okay, bro, you need to chill. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's an upgraded version of the tower. I remember the tower. The tower was like one of the... Oh, God! Okay, so the tower was one of the very first enemies we fought right at the start of the game. And, they seem to have given it a few extra abilities, and I don't really know how to deal with this, honestly. It's all spiky, I can't hit it anymore. Okay, I didn't realize that was part of its hitbox. Oh god! I died. The one ring to rule them all. Yes, yes, Highborn. My god. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. That thing was scary. Fuck. Everything here is really scary. Game. I thought we were just gonna like do some exploration and then like do some cool stuff. I don't know, like, oh, what's that? What's that? Hello. What's that? Oh, oh, yeah, we got a thing. Well, that was nice. Everything here is scary. I just want to find the fishing place. I just want to find the fishing place, you know? Okay, sleep well, Lithium. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Have a nice day tomorrow. No! Oh god. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I like these ones. These are chill. Yeah! I just want to unlock more of the map. More of the map. More of the map. I don't want to fight the caterpillar though. I'm gonna try and go around it. I just don't think I've got it in me to kill it right now. I don't think I've got the stats. No! Wait, no, this isn't where I wanted to go. Can I get up there? What's this? No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh! Game, please. Okay. Well, let's go this way. This looks like it's got stuff for us. Though I don't think I've got the access requirement for it. Let's just see what happens, yeah? I do really... What's that? Is that another boss? That looks like another boss. That one's smaller, so it's probably really actually quite scary. Hey buddy, you can upgrade me. Give me upgrades. Then maybe I can survive against all the bullshit that's trying to kill me. I would like to double everything I've got, please. Like, double all my stats, please. Yes. I'd be very happy with that. Ooh. These keys be super useful. Okay. What's nearby? Let's go for this one. Hopefully. If I can find Big the cat. Oh, it's Tetris! Okay, so what's first is this one. Then it's gonna be the yellow one. Then it's going to be the blue one. Guys, we are getting really good at solving these children's puzzles. I don't know what to say. I think my brain is just too big for it at this point. Wait, did we fuck it up? What? No. It's the white one. It is the white one, right? Did I miss one? I think I missed the purple one. It's the white one. Then it's the yellow one. Yeah, you might be right. I think I missed the purple one. I must have missed the purple one. Yeah! Hey, Alice! How are you today? I have to beat the bosses. I have to beat the bosses. I don't want to fight the bosses. They're scary and do lots of damage, and I don't have the stats for it. What happens if I go this way? Oh god! For a second I thought that was an anime, but it was just a seagull. Let's go this way.
You stray from the path. Turn back. Complete your mission.
Aren't you the fucking crazy, like, thing that's trying to eat the world? Huh? What? As if I hit an invisible wall. Seagulls, as someone who's had fries by the pier, seagulls are the enemy. You know, I'm not even gonna argue. Seagulls do be bastards sometimes. I have to fight the bosses. There's no debating it. I have to fight my way through all of the goddamn bosses. The bosses in this area are really hard. Like, I am completely underleveled for this shit. Like, no matter what was happening before, there's no chance I'm supposed to be able to beat these things. Not with my current stats. Not when they do like 300 rings worth of damage each. Ooh! Oh, it's raining now. Okay, we're going to kidnap the children. Because we will sacrifice them for more stats. We do this. We won't do that. We will do this navigation puzzle. Oh god. Oh, I know. This is super easy. An actual children's puzzle. Yeah! I just want to find the fishing thing so we can chill, do some fishing, and upgrade our stats that way, because it's really quick. It's really quick. Or we could just, like, get the keys. I'm going to fight all of these bosses, though. I am determined to defeat these bosses. I just don't want to do it right now, because I know that I'll lose. Hello. What? I'll get all of those. No. Oh wait, no, I need to boost. Yeah! As long as I have one ring, but the problem is we found a boss that basically forces us to take damage and doesn't let us recover rings. So yeah, in that case, the amount of my ring capacity and my damage resistance are both incredibly important, and they're both stats that I'm very sorely lacking in right now, especially when every single hit does 300 a pop. You know? So I feel like I thought that was a boss for a second. Oh god. What am I doing, guys? I don't even know anymore. This game has made me lose the plot. Ooh! Hi, Fran! Yeah. I think this is like the first ever Sonic game where rings aren't as important as other potential stats. God damn it, I'm finding all the Chaos Emeralds, but I'm not finding... Also, wasn't the NPC supposed to get the Chaos Emeralds for me? Oh well. There's bound to be a map thing here. Yeah, there is. It's over here. What do these things do again? Oh god. Let me get the thing. The urge to go fast with the absolute impracticality of going fast. Okay. We just have to keep going. Now, we've got the requirements for this one, so you just go get it. Yeah, let's fast travel. Do I not have fast travel unlocked? Oh, game, please. I thought I unlocked the mechanic to fast travel to all the elder people. Oh well. Or maybe that's per zone you have to unlock that in. That would make sense. No, it's fine. We might be able to advance the story a bit if we get this Chaos Emerald. Is my hope. Oh, hey, a Chaos Emerald. Wait, wasn't that in, what game was that line in? That's definitely a line from one of the games. Oh god, that thing's going to roll me. To be fair, those aren't exactly a hard enemy to fight. Sometimes they take you places while you're trapped inside them, which can be useful for exploration, I guess. No, go away. Everything here is really hard. Like, all the enemies have shielding and are immune to getting... No, fuck off! No, I don't want to fight you! Fuck off! I hate that thing the most. Like, the other bosses are a pain in the ass, but that one in particular can suck a dick. Like, honestly. No! Oh. Okay, that worked. Give me your Chaos Emerald. We only have 3! Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Now the problem with this though is we have to get into a position where we can beat the bosses. So I feel like the only way to do this efficiently is to do the fishing stuff for like until we've run out of all the, because this is the final zone, right? We can find big and then just fish. Just go fishing for ages, have a nice chill time, zero stress, upgrade our stats, beat all the bosses up. That I think is a good plan. Am I wrong in thinking that? Because if we're under-leveled for it, and we can overcome that, then that's a good thing, right? Oh, it's another Tetris. It's kind of hard to see. There's a purple one. It's the purple one and the white one and the black one, right? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Jen, right? Sorry, I did actually start to strut the slouch right after that first one. This one? And then... Is that right? Yeah, we got it! Hey, it's a little horsey thing! Right? That's what it looks like, right? Ah, that's big! We can go fishing! I see him. Ooh. Wait, no! Oh! I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Okay, guys, it's fishing time. We're just gonna be vibing. We're just gonna be chill. We're just gonna have a nice time. Yeah.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would you like to try?
Oh god, why is it so expensive here? I regret not doing all of the fishing in the last zone because it's so expensive. It's double the cost here. I don't need it to be this expensive. You better be some damn tasty fish. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay, maybe it's worth it. If I'm getting 48 tokens for 8, then that's okay. I hope the shop isn't more expensive here. Because that would be very, very sad. Oh god. Okay, that's slightly less impressive. Slightly less impressive. Ah, it's an octopus. looking pattern. I feel like marlin is supposed to be quite a tasty fish, but I've never had it before. I'm gonna fish until I run out of tokens, guys. That's the plan. That's how horrendously underleveled I feel to be here. Like, I can't even do any of the actual, like, stages, because I'm... Why are you so happy about getting this tire, son? How is it worth so much? This game does me confused sometimes. But you know, fine. I need to take a screenshot of that moment and meme it. I feel like Sonic Holt being that happy with that tire is a meme I can make, and I don't know what it can be. But I'll think of something. Oh god, oh god, oh god! This shit better be worthwhile. That was not worthwhile. Oh, actually, I suppose it's worth... Oh god, it's a tuna. That's a big tuna. Fishing in this game is such a little vibe. Actually, you know what? I just realized there's no fishing game in Sonic Heroes where you actually play as Big. What's the deal with that? Really, that doesn't make sense. Yeah! I'm happy with the amount of tokens we're getting. But they will end up getting spent very quickly, I know it. This is a pretty fish. Oh! That's a colossus frog. That frog would be poisonous. Absolutely, Battle Master. That frog is like definitely waiting to kill someone. Hey Paris, how are you? Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Did I lose tokens for that? I must have. Oh fuck! Oh, I did! Oh no! Good thing Sonic wears gloves. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you know what? This kind of makes up for it. Kind of. A little bit. Sony doesn't even look like he's trying to hold it correctly. He's like he's strangling it the way he's holding it there, don't you think? Oh. Stroking the eel, as they say. I suppose you're. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, it was fine. It was fine. Those triple ring ones are really kind of stressful because they're very fast. But if you go too fast, then it's bad for you when you fail. Still no tiger fishing outfit model. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get new outfits? And to rig them? I mean, if you want to donate like $1,000 to the cause, by all means. By all means. Which reminds me, I'm having trouble funding my new rig. That you know, is meant to be coming next year. And it's not even a new model, it's just some slight changes, but I need to get rigged. There's like, I've got half the budget I need from savings. I might be able to get the rest by like the end of the year, maybe, if I do lots of it. Oh, that's a lot! If I do lots of overtime. I'm excited. It's gonna be really nice. The new rigging is gonna be really nice. At least I hope it will. I've got some new things planned as well. Like new emotes, new wallpapers. Gonna probably do another giveaway. Yeah. It'll be nice. Redo next year is gonna be a subathon. Yeah, but it's not the same. And also, I don't know how to rig that to move with the model. It's easy to just make a PNG, but like making a PNG look good, that's a separate skill. Like rigging that for live 2D is beyond my skill set, and I don't have time to learn it, especially not with the amount I'm working. I mean, I've not even had the chance to like do YouTube stuff. I know, right? Like we just fish in the dump, and we're so happy with it because like we give it all to Big as well. Like I don't understand. I mean, we got a fucking gator. Like, bruh. We're getting a lot of tokens though, and that's the important thing. As long as we get tokens, it doesn't really matter what we get. Because tokens are going to let us buy stats. This is cyberspace for you. These are we are fishing for cookies or something like that. Okay, I think this is the last one. Yeah, it takes eight each time we cast our line. So let's see what the shop is going to have for us. I know exactly what I'm going to spend the tokens on. I mean, the tickets on, because the most expensive item in there is like the keys that we need to progress the story.
Coins? Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
I'm going to trade. Give me 5 of these, please. Okay, this is gonna let us increase our health. And I think we're going to get even more attack power. Because we really do not have enough attack power for where we are in the game. Speaking of... Yeah, we announced the winner at the end of the stream. It was Jet Dragon that won. I did the raffle at the end of the stream. I should have announced it on Twitter. I didn't think about that. I've never done a giveaway before, so it's like, it's all a learning experience. I'm gonna get all the lost cocos, all of them. I'm going to buy the child slaves to sacrifice for stat boosts. I wish that, like, it didn't make me go through this weird dialogue thing. Do I want to buy a couple of these? It might be worth it. Just to, you know, speed things along. Hi, Blake! How are you? How was your stream? I popped in. I saw you were playing Cyberpunk a little bit earlier. How was it? We are just chilling with some lo-fi beats with Sonic.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Okay, we're done with the lo-fi beats, sadly. How was Cyberpunk? Which part are you doing? What's your build? Which origin did you pick? Because I didn't see that much. I saw you just did Arasaka Tower, right? Okay. Yeah, we got fast travel unlocked. Cool. Let's fast travel. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's got to be ring capacity. I've got to increase my ring capacity. This will literally take forever to do though, because we've got to do it one by one, and it's the most silly thing. This is probably the thing I dislike the most about this game, is that this one upgrade just takes a very long time. But we'll get there eventually. It's weird how, like, ring capacity, instead of, like, I remember in old Sonic games, you take one hit, you lose all your rings, but as long as you had one, you were fine. But in this one, rings become more like health, because there are certain segments where if you lose all your rings, that's it. You can't get any more. So having more rings and more health is really important, in a way I don't think it's ever really been before. I figure, given the way some of the bosses in this area are, I absolutely just need to get as many rings as I can. Because it's really unforgiving. Like, I know I'm playing on hard, but we had absolutely no trouble with the game up until this point. So it's kind of a bit scary by comparison. Oh, I just realised I've got enough to get a new ability. I wonder how many of these it takes to get a level in anything. I think it's like 20 of these is one thingy thing. Hey Mimikyu! I'm good, I am having fun. We did a whole bunch of chill fishing after being absolutely destroyed by some bosses. We've got enough now to unlock some Chaos Emeralds and progress the story a little bit. So the plan tonight is to get all 7 Chaos Emeralds and finish the game. Which I'm hoping won't take too long, but we do need to raise our stats significantly. I like this game. It's tricky in places, and sometimes it's not the best. There are parts of it that you feel could be designed better. But it's fun, and that's the most important thing. I feel like I want to... I don't know if it's possible to get that high, but I feel like with some of the bosses doing like literally 300 ring damage a hit, I feel like I want to get up to like 1,000 ring capacity. I don't even know if it can get that high, because like we get what, like... not even 10 ring capacity? I don't know. I don't know how stats in this work. I can't believe they didn't design this in a more user-friendly way. Like, I would like to... like, if you could be like, oh, you want to put all your things into here? Okay, cool. If they made this a menu instead of a dialogue option, you know? But we'll get through it. I'm sorry that we have to go through this. It's not... I don't think it's that interesting to watch. I don't think it's that interesting to me as a player to have to go through this menu like this. I would much rather be like, have done this like in a few seconds, rather than have to repeat the same dialogue sequence over and over again. What were they thinking when they did this? I mean, I know it's a choice, and the other one, it levels you up regardless. But like, I don't know. I just don't understand the thought process behind thinking that this was a good idea, having it like this, you know? A menu like this made sense in Breath of the Wild because a health or stamina upgrade was a very big achievement. Really? But they make it so easy here if you do the fishing thing. Like, I must have bought like 100 points worth of upgrades just by doing that. Just by spending, what, like 20 minutes doing some fishing? I mean, I never played Breath of the Wild, so I guess it would have made sense there. I just want to fight some big-ass enemies and not feel completely like I'm going to be destroyed in a second. Ooh, hang on, I've got something covering the thing. I can see someone did a thing. Thank you, Arch Blackhawk, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I mean, I guess like Breath of the Wild, people who have played Breath of the Wild say that they feel like there's a lot of Breath of the Wild influence in this game. So I kind of get that. But with this one, it's literally just you find these little randomly spawning collectibles around the Cocos. And when you have enough of them, that gives you a point. And you don't even like have to look for them. They're literally all over the place. And you'll run into them just by playing the game, through natural exploration. So it's not like it's an achievement. But getting the orbs for the other one, which does the really quick upgrade, which gives you all your points all at once, that makes sense. That would make sense, because you do have to do challenges, and you actually have to actively seek those out. You get some by exploring, but like usually it's through doing a puzzle or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. God, I wonder how long this is going to take. Because once I've maxed out the ring capacity, I'm going to switch into speed. I hope I can max out my ring capacity, because then I'll have max health. But also, that means we're going to have a lot less pressure for the next supersonic segment. Because the last time we did a supersonic segment, we only had 100 rings, and it was terrifying. Actually felt like I was going to die any second. I hope the damage doesn't scale up to the fact that I now have more health, because that would make me really fucking sad. Oh. Wait, is that all? Oh, I was done. I like the nighttime music. In fact, I just like the soundtrack of this game. Whoever did the sound design did a fantastic job. And it's just got a very pretty score. And then it goes really hard when you're in boss fights for no reason. Actually, no, it does have a reason. Those fights are epic. Every boss fight in this, like, has felt really epic in its own way. With the exception of the weird pinball one. I thought that was weird. Where you fight the sumo guy. It just felt very awkward. You would love to see me play a Souls game. I mean, that's the thing. One of the subathon goals I have is to play Dark Souls Remastered. It's going to be the very first Souls-like game I'm ever going to play. But not only that, I'm going to play it with crowd control. So chat can chat can affect the game. They can make things harder. They can make things easier. They can give me items. They can take things away. Because I think that might be interesting to watch. And also, I know you guys. If you wanted to dick me over, you will, but you'll also help me. I do want the memes, I suppose. Subathon is going to be basically when I get my rigging done, and I get all the assets for. It's going to be like a big relaunch. I want to try and do it either before or around the time I hit my 1 year anniversary, which is at the end of March. I wanted to originally do it for Christmas, but then I thought, you know what, doing a subathon around Christmas time is going to be silly, because like people are going to want to buy presents and all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's probably not the best time for it, because I don't think it's fair to make people want to choose between like supporting their streamer and buying presents for the people in their life, you know? I have no idea, Metal Master. I've never played a Dark Soul. I mean, if I can get a PS4, I might even play Bloodborne, because I like Bloodborne. Like, I've seen people play Bloodborne, and it looks really cool. I mean, I want the memes. Why not? We want all the memes. Memes are the lifeblood of the soul, don't you know? I want to think of some really cool goals for it, though. I don't know. I don't know how far we can go with a subathon, though. I don't want to set unrealistic goals and be like, hey, I want to get 500 subs, because I don't think I can do that. I don't know that I'm popular enough to do that. It would be really cool if I did, though. Maybe I should have guests on. Maybe that would be fun. We like do some solo stuff, then we have guest segments, then we do some more solo stuff, and like. We'll have like certain things do like unlock challenges. I might even do what Small does and be a bit of a masochist and be like, yeah, I'll do the hot sauce challenge. I'll do the spicy ramen challenge. I'll fucking do. God no, I don't want to do sugar-free gummy bears. That's awful content. Oh god, can you imagine combining sugar-free gummy bears with the hot sauce or spicy ramen challenge? That would be a bad time waiting to happen. Who would do that? I know some people would do that. Would it get views is the question. Hot sauce and gummy bears, Woody Hell. Yeah. Yeah. I do like spicy food though. I really like spicy food and it never bothers me going out the other way. But I know that there are some spicy foods that are just too much even for me. Don't bring it up. Small, we won't know what he will do next. I think Small's gone off the inflicting physical harm to himself trend that he was doing before. He's gotten smarter than that now, I think. Yay! You should never stress. You should never have to like pick and choose between important things and supporting streamers, by the way. It's super important. Like I don't want my community to like put themselves out for me. As much as I love you and as much as I appreciate the support and could really do with a little bit extra here and there. Like I'm just glad that you're here more than anything, you know? I think subathons are more for building hype and growing a community than anything else. Because, like, you kind of see it. It's like when people have a really successful subathon, they gain a lot of permanent followers through that join their communities and increase their overall viewer count, which is good. Because then, that's the only thing the Twitch algorithm likes, is like seeing people that already have big viewer numbers, and it further promotes them. It's really weird. It's like one of those, it's like the whole you have to have money to make money kind of thing. That's a bit of what Twitch is like. And sometimes I feel like that's a bit what VTubing is like, because like, you need money, a lot of money, to like, get good models and good art to promote yourself. So it's like, that's probably the main reason why I'm doing lots of overtime and trying to like, get things ready for this new subathon and then re-debut, because it's going to be like, I'm going to have new panels, I'm going to have new screens, I'm going to have a new intro screen, I'm going to have a new stream ending screen, I'm going to have a new Be Right Back screen. I know I have those already, but I don't really use them. Like, I want everything to be uniform, if that makes sense, all done by the same artist, all animated by the same animator, and all kind of done for specific purposes rather than just being some nice art that I like. You know, it's going to be more like, it's like focusing my kind of look of my channel and all that. I don't know if I'm going to get new overlays. I quite like the overlays I've got because they were designed with my model in mind. I'm really excited for it. I'm going to try and make the subathon goals really good. I'm going to try and make them really good. I'm going to try and make some special content for it as well. I might even get some new background music sorted if I have the time. I know I owe one other VTuber some background music that I've written, but I've just not had the chance at the time to like record and produce. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm actually gonna max out my stats. We're definitely gonna max out ring capacity. I wonder if I can max out my scene. I wonder how much faster we're gonna be. When I've maxed out, if I max out all my stats, I should be able to go through this with no fear, go into all the boss fights in this area. That's my hope. If I get more of those purple coins and I've not maxed out my stats by the end of this though, I might go and do more. Go do more fishing if I can find more purple coins, because it's really, really useful. It's just a really efficient way of raising stats. I'm excited. It's gonna be like a relaunch and like trying to be really like very professional about it. I'm gonna also start doing more like short form like YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. I also need to find time to do more clips. I need to do more clips and review my VODs. See things I don't like, things I need to improve on, things I can improve on, things I want to improve on, because like there are some things I know where they don't go according to plan, but sometimes I think it's kind of like that lends a charm to some streamers when things don't work out the way they planned them to. A little bit of scuff isn't bad, you know? But I'm super excited. I'm really excited. Okay. God, this is gonna take so long. You know, game, if you would like move the no thanks to like the lowest option, that would make me very, very happy. So that way I could just spam the A button constantly until like Until I was done, really. I wonder how many points I'm gonna have. As if he's like, oh, we don't want you to go too fast. How about I figured out what game I want to stream? Well, I'm hoping I'm gonna finish Sonic and Gotham Knights, and then I'm gonna focus on Darktide. I think I want to do 2 streams a week of Darktide, maybe 1 stream a week of Monster Hunter, and then I'm going to start. I decided, you know what, Hobo with a Shotgun is a bit shit, so I'm gonna just do a Netrunner build and have this be my completionist Cyberpunk playthrough. I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna pause both of those when the Nier Automata anime comes out in January, because I don't think there's any more major releases. I'm gonna focus on Pokemon as well. There's a lot of things. I think I'm gonna do. I think my plan is Darktide and Pokemon, Nier Automata. Then I'm gonna just probably put Pokemon on hold if I haven't finished it, but I probably will finish it by the time we get to Nier Automata. I've not played Nier Automata, and that's meant to be a really big game. And then I don't know. Like, apparently there's just a lot to do in it, and I kind of, when you give me an open world game with a lot to do, I will, and I don't know what the things are. I'm not an intentional completionist, but I will accidentally be a completionist because I won't know what I'm doing. So I'll just go and try and do everything that has an icon on the map. So, yes, I'm really excited. Yesterday, we had some amazing Darktide runs, didn't we? Like, it was really, really good. Like, towards the end of it, I felt like, yeah, threes weren't a problem at all. And it's so weird, like, going from one day really struggling with threes to just going to the next, absolutely crushing it with them. Like, we didn't die that much. I think where there was that one time right at the start where we got gimped by that one demon host. And it was really hard, and it's just like, we didn't mean to aggro it, and we did, and then it just completely destroyed us. But then after that, we were just always really smart about it. Nier Automata can get really confusing at times. Well, I'm going to be streaming it at the time the new anime releases, which is going to have a parallel story to it. That's also going to be slightly different. It's going to be like an alt universe using the same concepts and similar events. So I'm really excited to see it. So hopefully it will make things a bit easier. We are getting better. Yeah. I'm excited for more Darktide later. If I finish this early enough, I might play some Darktide. I made an off-stream character to play. So I made a sharpshooter earlier tonight. So I might do some off-stream games if I'm like feeling like I don't want to do like video editing or something on my days off. Slowly level that up. Maybe. Also, they buffed XP from tier 3s up in Darktide, so that's going to be really easy. I should be able to get to level 30 soon. I think I might even get to level 30 when we next play. I will. I'll poke Discord and be like, yo, let's play some Darktide. Because I know a lot of people in our Discord are still in the very early game for Darktide. Or they mostly want to play with, like, stream and stuff. But, you know, it doesn't have to be that way. I like that we've got a really big community full of people that like Warhammer and Darktide. I might even do... I made a paint list earlier. So when that guy was talking about, like, when we were playing Darktide on Wednesday and Thursday, I started to get really into the mood of, like, maybe playing Warhammer again. So I got the codex for the models I've got unpainted, but I only have a couple of squads. And then I ended up, like, putting on my throne a whole bunch. I made an army list of things I wanted to get. So I put all that up on the throne, and I put some paints on there. I hope I can get the paints so I can paint the models I've got. I might buy them myself if I can afford it, but it's like everything right now is going into the new rigging fund. And I've got some other things I want to buy. I need to pay for the re-debut. But like, I could do some painting streams. Some calm, like, just chill, hang out, vibe with chat, put some music on. You know, unmonetized streams that just like, it's just hanging out, doing some painting, learning how to like do hobbies and stuff together. Because I haven't painted miniatures in 20 years. Like, I was a child the last time I painted miniatures. So it would be really nice, you know, to share that with people. And I know at the beginning it's probably not going to be that good. Like, I probably won't know what I'm going to do, and I'll probably make mistakes. But I think by the end of it, by the time I finish my army, if I'm able to get the whole army, some of the models will end up looking really, really good, I hope. You got your Eviscerator today, Callus. That's amazing. I fucking love the Eviscerator. I got to admit, I kind of am liking the chainsword. I got some epics the other night, like towards the end of stream, and they're not the weapons I would like to use, but they're just very effective. Like, I forgot how good the basic axe was in Darktide. This takes so long! I hope that they patch... Not for me, because I'll obviously have finished this already. But I hope they patch a way of doing this faster into the game, because this is just not very sensible. So what level are you now, Callus? You're what, like level 15 to 18? You learn that Ogren has a special melee attack. Oh, that's like the Flamer. The Flamer on the Zealot also has a special melee attack. It does like a knockback attack. It's really cool. Yeah, the Eviscerator is really good when you use its special attack. Have you cut an Ogren in half yet? Because that's a very special feeling. Especially when it's the guy with the big shield. Like, I fucking love doing that. You can do it with the regular chainsword as well, though. Like, I used the regular basic chainsword for the first time. Yeah, the Thunderhammer is lovely. I just wish... I found out yesterday, though, that, like... Who was it that said that the Thunderhammer is actually really badly statted? Apparently it's going to get a buff in the future to make it more appropriate to the kind of weapon it is. Because apparently it's like its heavy damage is 3, and they're like, yeah, no, that's bad. They want to bump it up to 15. I think the Eviscerator's base damage is 19. Yeah, Tom's friend was lovely. Lex also had a lovely friend that joined us the other night. There's so many lovely people in the Darktide community. It just makes me very happy, you know? Like it just, there's so many wonderful people that are just, you know, it makes me happy getting to play with people like that. I want us to have more games together. I remember Small, me, and Seagulls and Lex were planning our collab, thinking, oh yeah, we're going to do a full story playthrough, and then we didn't realise the kind of game Darktide was. So we were going to be like, oh yeah, we'll do a session a week, and then it's just like, we can be super casual about this and not do that as well, you know? Which I'm super about, honestly. I really like the informal nature of playing Darktide, the way they've done the the levels. Like, you just go through the story as you progress your character, which is cool. You know, it's good. I really like it. I wonder if I can get max speed. I wonder how big what max speed is going to feel like. I hope it's not too fast. I keep getting paranoid that my alarms and that my phone is going off in the background and you guys can hear it. I don't think it looks like it is. Put you on silent. don't feel bad. I poked myself into the chat, okay, and they were just getting started, and then eventually we did end up swapping. But that's also me. I need to be more organized about things and basically be like, hey, you guys are playing together. You're gonna play for this long, and then we're gonna swap. But like, it's always gonna be like one person that's not gonna be able to swap. So it's like I feel like I need to rotate it out like one player at a time. But also, it's like you need people to have balanced classes or relatively balanced levels. I think so, because otherwise it kind of limits the content, or you get one person that carries the rest. Also, there's one thing I didn't realize when I made my Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter has a very specific personality and voice actor for surviving Cadia, which I think is really cool. Like, yeah. But I feel like everyone who's hyped about Darktide has just been, even when they're playing other games, just keeps talking about Darktide. That's the one you use. That's the one I went with on my Sharpshooter that I made earlier today. I've not played any levels with her. She's only level 1. Yeah. I kind of just, like, I got the Adeptus Sororitas Codex, and I'm just like, I kind of really want to paint miniatures, because there's some really lovely things I'd like. I should get a glass cabinet when I start painting miniatures. Because if I put them up on shelves, they will be destroyed. I need to get a new, like, case for them. So I was having a look, and there's a couple of local game shops that I might be able to play at. Bring them to my Warhammer shop, which is only, like, about 20 minutes on the bus away. The new sisters look amazing. Like, I've still got my old sister, like, the metal sisters. I need to paint strip the old base coats off. Because that's what some of my modeling friends who do, like, who paint Warhammer have said, yeah, because it's been 20 years since they got their base coat. It's just going to flake off anyway, so I should paint strip them and apply a fresh one when they're dried. Especially because they're old metal ones. And then later down the line, I'll slowly build an army. Maybe 1 or 2 squads a month, maybe. But that's got to wait until after I've prepped for my re-debut. It is plastic crack. It is plastic crack. But if I'm indulging a plastic crack addiction, I'm going to force myself to play games. Like, not even a little bit. Hi, Troubler. My God, this is taking forever. But we're almost done, I think. I wonder how many levels I'm gonna get from the other things. I don't think I'm going to max. I think there's diminishing returns on how many of the things count. I might have bought too many. I think maybe buying 2,000 of the people might have been a bit much. Maybe it was the right thing, since it's letting us max out both of these stats. How are you today? I just want, if I get the battle force, that'll be a good starting point. Play some small games in my local shop with that. And then slowly add in some more things. I really like the penitent models. I really like the penitents. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm okay. I was feeling really sleepy this afternoon, so I wanted to do some clips and like edit some videos, and then organize my YouTube uploads. Then I ended up just having a really long nap. I slept until like 5 o'clock. Went to the shop. I made some meatballs. It was a nice little dinner. I lurked in some people's streams for a bit, and now we're streaming. Yeah, I used to play as Dark Angels, but my dad used to play as Sisters of Battle. But like, I don't feel like I could play with his models, but also I always liked one of the color schemes for the other ones. So what I've got is some basically leftover models that he never actually did anything with. So that's what I'm going to start. I feel like if I'm getting back into Warhammer, a fresh start is good, you know? Just have a nice fresh start. think we're gonna do it. We're gonna max speed. Go. We're gonna be fast as fuck, guys. We were like level 17 before, and now we're going to be 99, and it's just gonna be like, I don't know how we're gonna handle that much speed. I hope that it's not gonna be too much of a problem. Cool. Now let's see if we can max out our attack and defense. And that's, at least, it's only one conversation. Oh, poor old guy. Okay, now we can fast travel to the other Coco guy. Where is the other Coco guy? I know we saw one. I know we saw one. There. Okay. How many levels are you gonna give me? Oh shit, that's barely any! Fuck. Let's max out our rings. I love these random Coco noises. I should have bought more of the seeds. We're definitely going to go fishing again when we have the time. When we get more of those tokens, we're definitely going to go fishing. We're going to get, like, all of the seeds for attack and defense. Okay, let's get this Chaos Emerald. We've got 3. I mean, we've got 2 now. We need 7, and then we'll have unlocked the thing. What am I supposed to do? Collect the Sage's memory tokens. Oh my god, there's so many to do. You know what? Let's try a boss. Yeah, let's try a boss. We've got all this extra health. We can totally try a boss. We are really far. Oh! Oh, I remember this. Oh god! Oh god! Get fucked! Where are you running? Shit! Yeah! Oh god! As if his fucking shadow can't beat the shit out of me. Yeah! Can't believe how many of these goddamn memory tokens we need. You know what that'll do? I can do a level now, I think. Can I? No, I think I need to beat more bosses. I need more health before I take on a boss. Which boss is it? This is gonna be that goddamn caterpillar bullshit from before, isn't it? I know it. It's gonna be the one that's really hard. But I've got a lot more stats now, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it will be okay. I hope it's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna make sure I've got plenty of rings. We've got plenty of rings, then we can afford to make a couple of mistakes. And we can afford to take that compulsory hit it makes us have. Which is good. My word, this endgame though, it's really like, it just randomly, it's not random, because it is the endgame, but it just ups the difficulty so much, so quickly for the bosses, for the world bosses. I don't think, unless you're already massively over leveled, you can't really do anything to like, you can't anticipate it. What's up, buddy? Let's try this again. Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah! Okay. Okay, all that leveling was totally worth it. Fuck this guy. Oh, it does kind of remind... You're right, it does kind of remind me of the big creatures from Nausicaa Valley of the Wind as well. I fucking love that movie. That was one of the first Hayao Miyazaki films from Studio Ghibli I ever seen. I remember watching it on VHS. I wonder if I still have it. I might still have it somewhere, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. It could be here. Could be. What's this way? Yeah. Sometimes I really love the 2D segments. Sometimes they piss me off in the open world. Wait, no! That was really important. Yeah! Satisfying game, this. Very satisfying. Oh, I remember this. Oh shit! I'm too fast! This is what the guy was talking about. Ah! Ooh. Where am I going? I need 16. I need 6. I don't know how to get there. I need to get... What am I doing? I need to get all of these. Why am I wasting time? There are so many of them in the area. Wait, what? What are those things? Memory tokens. Okay, fine. Let's go this way. Yeah! 23 memory tokens. Ryomu, yes! God, we should do more Studio Ghibli watch parties. I'm sure Pink would be happy to do that with us, because I know she's got, like, literally all of them on DVD. And, you know, I don't actually know where you can legally stream Studio Ghibli stuff from. I'm sure some of them are on Netflix, but I know not all of them are. But that looks terrifying. I'm not going to go for that one. Woo! No! Oh. That wasn't meant to happen. You know, I'm not going to risk that again. There should be loads, though. I should be able to find plenty of these memory tokens. As if I need 20. That's so many. There's meant to be one here. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So how do I get there? Oh, right. This is that bit I keep being too fast. I don't need to speed through this, because I'm fast enough to not have to speed through it. Okay, I sped through it, but it's fine, it worked out. It worked out, it's all fine. Can I talk to you? We're friends now, right? What's up, kid? I might get a drink after this cutscene.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories.
Oh, I guess
and
that's
applied
why
it
it's
to
like
your
Sonic
surroundings,
Generations.
so
So
you
he's
could
like
comprehend
reliving
them.
them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
I do like all the random little combos and conversations you can have. Like, it's good. This game does a good job of like character building everyone in it. Wait. 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 Oh, I see. I see. I see. We got a 2D segment. Yeah! Oh god! Okay, where's next? This one looks close. It's up there. So how do we get up there? I see. I see! That's not how I thought I was going to get up there. Oh, that goes down. So how do I get up there? Up here? No. Up here. Yes! Yeah! Oh, this game is very satisfying. Like, it's a bit, it's dumb sometimes, but it's very satisfying when it's not. I can level up. Is this cyberspace connected by brain core creating cyber mitosis of the world around me, allowing me to have nano connections? What? More defense. Yes. What's next? I can't believe it's... This segment is forcing me to be a completionist. It's like, yo, you have to get all of these things if you want to pass the goddamn next part of the story. And I'm just like, bruh, I don't wanna. Yeah! Now where's the next one? This one. I guess I have to go through here. Yeah! Now where's next? This one. This one is that. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. It's this one. Yeah! This one. Wait, this one is that one. How do I get up there? That wasn't what I was trying to do, game. How do I get up in there? How do I get up there? I see. Ah! This way. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm starting to think. I know. It's very hard to believe sometimes. Next one is this one. And that means this one. So we go... this one. Am I starting to believe? I might be. I might be. I don't like having a cough, it feels mad. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. I see. Maybe I don't see. This way? Yeah! I do see. Now this one is... Oh god, how do I get up there? Oh no, I can't get there. Not yet. I haven't unlocked the area. This way. And this one... there. So how do I get there? I can't see how this is meant to work. So I'm going to forget about it. I need to do as many as I can as quickly as I can. Wait, no! Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah! Am I in combat? The game seems to think I'm in combat with something. Oh, hello. Go away! Nothing wants to take my Chaos Emeralds. I like how we all thought this game was almost over last time. Yeah! It seemed like it was almost over though! It made sense to think it was over! I can't believe how much more. I can't believe how long this final segment is going to take. And how much shit it's forcing me to do. Like, bro, we were at the climax. And it's fucking blue balling me. Like, this is bullshit. Oh, hello. Bullshit, I say. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Anime moment. Damn right. I am back. The Sonic equivalent of Goku charging the Spirit Bomb for 3 episodes. Yes! Also, can I just point out, at the end of the last segment, she said she was going to get all the Chaos Emeralds for me, and now I have to do it myself. This is bullshit. She was supposed to help me, and she's not helping me at all. It's not fair.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Well, thank you for the boss chakras. And the hydrate. Okay, we can do one of these levels now. Finally, I can do I can do a level! Finally! For the first time, like, it's only taken us, what, like, almost 2 hours into the game today? Oh, this open world. Gives no shits. Okay. 70 rings. Find all the red stars. S time. Okay, let's see what we can do, guys. Let's see what we can do. I was thinking, you know, this whole thing would take like 2 hours. We get the Chaos Emeralds, we do a little exploring. We, You know, that's how I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect any of this. Oh god. Oh god, where are we going? Let me get the thing. No! I can't believe I did that. Huh. No! No! Fucked up! God damn it! No! I don't like how like the checkpoints don't make you lose progress. Like, ooh! Thank you, Fern, for the 8 months. Thank you so much for your support. I know you've been here like since the start. I really appreciate how long you've been here. You're a lovely member of the community. Thank you so much. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. I see. Did I get a haircut? I bet you I might have. No! Okay, it's fine. I thought I died! Oh. Well, we're definitely not gonna get the S time, guys. I think that's a foregone conclusion at this stage. But we could still... We could still get the red things. That's my... Oh no, we can't. We passed one of them. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Skill issue. You know, I'm not even going to debate that. I'm not even going to debate the idea that it's a skill issue, Fern. Like... I'm not gonna rise to it, cause like probably is. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot. I can actually. I've unlocked a new ability. Ooh, 1 whole vault key. God, I'm so awful at this. At least I can confidently beat the bosses now, and I don't have to feel bad, or like I'm going to die when I fight them. I will admit, now I'm probably a bit overpowered. I wasn't before, but now I probably am just a teensy bit. Just a little bit over-leveled. Alright, this was that one in the middle of the sky that I don't know how to get, wasn't it? Let's go this way. Ah, another one that I don't know how to actually get. No, we can figure this out. We're smart. We're gonna be big brain. No! Okay, that wasn't big brain. But we can be big brain. I believe. See? I believed. There's a boss over here. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What is this? Bro! Get fucked! Fuck you! Was this a boss? Or was this just a new enemy type? Are you just chilling now that I've beaten you? Fuck that noise. No? They're not fighting you? Really? What the hell is that? Hey, Booty Clapper, how are you? Oh, I just remembered. I can unlock a skill. Press A during a combo. Okay. Ooh! I wonder how much damage that does. Just the game keeping us humble. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, yes, I can confidently take on the bosses. No Huh? Brand? Fuck. How do I fight this thing? You know what? We're not gonna fight you yet. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, fine though. I will fight you. Oh god, he's done the fucking thing. Fuck you! Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! How the hell do I fight these things? Note to self, have more than 200 rings, please. We're just gonna get 1,000 rings real quick. That's gonna be no fuck. Just gonna quickly max out our rings, and then we'll fight the boss. Then we can do it then. No problem. No problem. I love how I was like, yeah, we can confidently take the boss, immediately get two-shot by it. Okay. Fucking die! Get more. Yeah! Okay, what are we doing? What's next on the agenda? We need to get more of these goddamn things. So where is this? Oh, it's up here. Oh, how do I get up there? Yeah! Where's the next one? How many more of these do I need? One more. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah. And this one is where? Oh. Oh. How do I get there? Oh god! Yeah! Okay, Sage is over there, and we did do a whole 80s training montage before we could stomp it. That's true. That's what this past 2 hours have fucking been. Ah, god damn it. Oh, and there's a bunch of bosses between us and it as well. Ugh. Fine. We may have a little revenge on the bosses for stomping on us. Oh, not this thing again! Oh. Annoying boss. Come on, fight me. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Fuck you! Fucking die! Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Key Blast Sonic is the right build. I do have a new ability, but I'm pressing the new ability and it doesn't do anything. Like, this is one of the things I don't understand about this game. I follow the instructions of the abilities, and it's just like, do I have to have a certain combo setting? Like, have a certain combo number before I can use it? It doesn't tell me this, it doesn't give me this information. Like, I press the inputs that it says to press, and it doesn't do anything. Like, that's what it's like for half the abilities, and it's just like, I don't understand. That's another problem. Like, this is one of the two so there's two problems I have with this game. That's one of them, and the other is the whole, hey, can you maybe, like, be a bit less jarring about the 2D segments in the open world? Like, if it weren't for those two things, I probably would have a really nice time with this game. There's a boss. There's a boss. There's a boss right here. There's meant to be a boss right here. So. And I just wish I understood what was going wrong with that. What I was pressing wrong, you know?
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
I love how, like, Sonic is just like, yeah, no, it'll be fine, I'll wing it. What we got? Is this a mini game? This is gonna be a mini game, isn't it? It's gonna be a mini game. Use different attack. Oh, it's this one! That's my plan. Is Nier Automata in January. That's the plan. Wait, is this from Nier Automata? Is that the thing they do in Nier Automata? Oh, it's gonna be so much fun! Yeah! Don't bonk me! I am the one who bonks.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
Wait, I'm the one who's doing it all.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. I feel like it's not going. When he said, even though he says let's wrap this up, I have a feeling it's not going to be that simple or short. What do you guys reckon? Do you think we can finish this in the next hour? I mean, I don't mind if not. But sometimes I feel like the game exaggerates, oversimplifies things. You know? Oh, let's go to the top of the tower. That's definitely not going to end badly for us. Oh, I don't know where anything is. Oh, hang on. I should unlock the map. Go away! No, I don't want to run to you. No! No! Game, please! How do I get back to where I was? Yeah! Ooh. Can I do this? Do I have this? Hey, Mon Matsuri, can we get a shout out for Mon Matsuri, please? Welcome, welcome, thank you for the luck. I hope you've had a nice day. Let's do this. Ooh, thank you for the boss check. I wonder how many keys I need to complete. Clear with 150 rings. Oh god. I have a feeling this isn't going to be an easy one. You have a half at work, half off recovery. Oh. I hope you feel better. I had a couple of half days, but they were both overtime days, which is quite nice. I think I might have picked up some kind of cold. Just because I've had a bit of a sniffle. I'm too fast now. God, the music in this game is just goes really hard. Like, it's just very nice. No, I do think Dark Tide probably has the best soundtrack of any game I've played this year. It's the cold that's... Yeah. I've just had like a bit of a sniffle and then this annoying cough, like... I don't even feel sick, that's the worst. Like... It's just a little bit... meh. Oh my shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was weird. Oh wait, no, I command saw those earlier in the game. In that cutscene. Woo! No! Woo, fuck. Okay, okay, I almost fucked that up royally. Okay, so I need to end with 150 rings. So I think we can do this. Yeah. No! Fuck! Oh. And now I have no more rings. The whole end with X amount of rings is really punishing if you fuck up at any point in the game. Because like, if you die, you lose all your rings and you go back to the checkpoint. You don't even recover any lost time from that either. Ooh. You know what, we're not good. No! Fuck! Oh! We're definitely not getting the S rank time, let's be honest. I hope we can get the rings at least. Fuck! Okay, I probably can't get the rings, let's be honest. Yeah! Oh, I missed it. I'm not going back for it. I know I've already missed at least one. Oh. That's a hard level. I knew it was going to be hard though. Did I unlock the map? I didn't. Why didn't I unlock the map? Oh, it's this. Hey, Mad Dog. How are you? I feel like these ones are probably the simplest. of all the puzzles. I'm good. A nice chill day. I meant to be more productive, but you know, sometimes you just want to have a nap. And if you feel like you need a nap, you probably need a nap. Let's do this. Right, it's another one of these children's puzzles. Let's see if we can solve it. We've been pretty good at doing the children's puzzles lately. Fuck! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! No, wait, no, I didn't! I didn't! Yeah! I can solve the children's puzzles! Good! I'm glad you're doing well. Are you playing Darktide, Raz? I love how many people are playing Darktide. I just want to finish this game. There will be lots and lots of Darktide later on. No, maybe not tonight. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I've not decided. There's the sensible bit of me that says I probably shouldn't. But then there's a bit of me that's like, I really like Darktide and want to keep playing Darktide, like, all the time. We've lost so many fishing tokens, guys. I think we should probably upgrade our attack to the maximum it can possibly go to. With our fishing tokens. I think that would probably be a really good idea. A bit of fishing time, you know? Just a little bit of fishing minigame. Oh, we're going up here. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad so many people in my community are enjoying Darktide. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, no, no! I'm gonna do this right. Avoid that. Yeah! You belong to me now. Yeah, I've also had the most fun in a while playing Darktide. I've also I've just I never stopped enjoying Warhammer, but I feel like I enjoy it now, especially that there's lots of people I can talk to, lots of people I can talk to about Warhammer, like on a regular basis. Like it's nice, you know. It's not that I didn't already know people that were into tabletop, but it's nice that there's lots of people that are now more accessible that are into it. I'm still horrendously out of touch with what's happened in recent lore though. Yeah, but I feel like you don't need to play Warhammer to appreciate Warhammer, you know? It's a really cool world with a lot of cool lore, and the models are really pretty, and it's isn't that as long as you can appreciate those aspects of it, isn't that all that matters? Wait, hang on. I know this thing. Red pillar. Get both! Oh god! Oh! No! I want to kick you in the face. I know how to beat you. Can you please, like... Oh, shit! Yeah! You never played the Warhammer War games, you've only ever played the video and role-playing games. I feel like Warhammer has some fantastic tabletop RPGs. Yeah, no, Warhammer has evolved well beyond the tabletop. I feel like there are a lot of terrible Warhammer video games out there, but I feel like what Games Workshop did in licensing so many companies to make them, I think was the smart thing. Like, it's made the IP become so much more widely accessible, and it's made it like fairly prominent part of pop culture. Like, there's people I know now that would have never had a clue about Warhammer when I was playing it, like, as a kid. And also the fact that it's not just a tabletop anymore, it's kind of destigmatized the franchise, which is nice, because, like, you know, people are very judgy about being, like, people who play tabletop RPGs, and they're generally a bit nerdy. Like, even though a lot of that stuff isn't really that big a deal these days, some people are generally like that. And it's like, yeah, it helps get rid of that, I think, you know? And it's nice, like, I like that more people enjoy the same things as me. It makes me happy. Where am I going next? I had a mark. There. Oh yeah, no, the D&D. No! I was about to fall off the edge. D&D research. Yeah, I want to play some D&D. I haven't played D&D in ages. What's going on? Oh, it's more of this shit. Oh, actually. Wait. It's going to give me tokens for fishing, which is good. If I get fishing tokens... If I get fishing tokens, then I can boost my stats more. I don't like these particularly much. It's kind of distracting from whatever it is I want to do. So I'm going to focus on the things I actually want to do, and if I can get more of them on the side, then that's great. Okay, we got a race. Oh god. Woof. That was quick. That was close. Yeah. There's another thing. There's another thing here. Ooh. There's another thing on this map that we saw before. And I know it's got, it's nighttime now, and I know it had a nighttime restriction on it. Which I don't quite understand why there's, like, restrictions on certain things to only be around at night. I find that to be really weird. In an open world game, you know? Yeah! Okay, where was that thing? Where was that thing? It was here. It was around here. Was it before or after we fought the tower? That's what I can't remember. I know there's definitely another map thing in this area. You know what I'd really like to play? I'd like to play Deathwatch sometime, or Only War. Like the tabletop RPGs for those. It's like, I like the dark titles like Dark Heresy, but like the whole horde shooter melee combat thing could be done with so many different parts of the franchise. Is that it? I think that's it. that is it. Oh, it's one of these ones. I like these. These are very chill. But I have to find the others, which is the problem. Where's the next one? There it is. Oh, I see. I see it. Oh, and we got the key. Oh, I'm on top of a boss fight. There's meant to be a boss fight here. It must be on top. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna fuck you up a bit. Yeah! Easy! Hey, Zara! How are you? What's my objective? Collect keys from the vault. You know what? We could collect keys for the vault, but you know what we could also do? You know what would make this whole thing a lot easier? 12. 12 to... Where is the fishing place? I'm gonna fast travel and go do some fishing and chill. Hey, Jet Dragon. Thank you for always being here and being one of our most prominent supporters. You always give us gift subs, and you make sure that the people who usually have subs, like, if they lose them, you always make sure that they can keep their remotes. I see this, and I really appreciate you. You're probably one of the most active supporters we've got. And I'm really glad that you're part of our community. You are a very good boy. If anyone deserved to win that prize, it was you, honestly. That was completely random. But yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, more lo-fi chill beats. We doing some fishing, guys. We doing the super important fishing side quests. Because this somehow is the most efficient way to level up and progress the game. Who would have thought fishing side quests? Who would have thought fishing side quests is the way to level up in this game? I can't believe how much more efficient this is than actually playing the actual game.
Hey,
Can you imagine?
Sonic. Welcome back.
I hope that you can relax a bit now that you're home from work, Zero. Make sure you take the time to pamper yourself, okay?
Would you like to try?
I would like to go fishing. Give me fish. Sonic Frontiers is the best fishing game of the year. They even give you a world to run around in. Absolutely, this is like the best. This is the best fishing minigame I've ever played in any fishing minigame. Somewhere in the distance, hundreds of middle-aged dads yell out in vindication of fishing. I like fishing. I've only ever been fishing once, but I really enjoyed fishing. It's just a nice way to chill and hang out with your mates, you know? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I don't like the triple ring. The triple ring is really scary. You get an ice spoon. What is? Oh, Culverteroth. Okay. I hope you have fun. We will be doing some more ice spawn at some point. At some point. I don't know when, but we will return to it. I just want to focus on rushing down some games first. Because it's like, there's something I noticed and why I'm playing, like, focusing on like 2 games a week more than doing a different game every day, is that sometimes I just take forever. And you know, that's fine when there's like no big releases, but in November, we literally had like 5 new games come out that we've been wanting to play for ages. Oh, you go down to the harbour and fish and that sounds lovely. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a day. Oh yeah, I don't think I've done that yet. There's still lots of stuff I haven't done in Wild. I want to go fishing sometime. There's a lovely river up in Scotland, I know, where you can catch fresh salmon, as they use it as their like migrating thing. And I've seen them; they're absolutely huge. And I just wonder, you know, I really like salmon store-bought. So can you imagine how much better it's going to taste like when it's fresh? Oh, I could go like... We could try and make sushi with it. Oh, yeah, no. Some salmon nigiri or some California rolls, like, just straight out of the water and into my fucking rice balls. Yes, please. I have made sushi once, but it was like with all store-bought stuff. So imagine making that with fresh fish. That'd be really nice. Yeah. You go fly fishing in the mountains. What's the difference between fly fishing and regular and like normal fishing? Because I know they are different things. Oh yes, yes. I feel like we've spoken about Kulvataroth before. And it's like eventually you can kill her, but it's like it takes ages. So at first you have to basically farm the thingy thing, the research stuff, until it actually lets you do damage to her. Oh, look how happy Sonic is with his tire. This doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Why, Sonic? Why are you so happy about your tire? So with fly fishing, it just sits on top of the... Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you can't... It's for catching different types of fish than, like, normal fishing. I mean, I guess you could make a swing from it. So is the isopod what lobsters are and crabs? Are they that kind of same species? Or is that like a sea woodlouse? Because it looks like a sea woodlouse. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! No! You wouldn't use salmon found in the lake sushi? Really? Now he can make the tire swing he's always wanted. Wait, has Sonic always wanted a tire swing, Koopa Fox? Has that always been a thing? So an isopod is like a giant pill bug. So what is, are crustaceans bugs? Because they kind of look like bugs. Do you not think? Like crabs and lobsters. Like, are crabs related to lobsters? Are they the same kind of species? Because I feel like, because technically speaking, if you look at a lobster, it's got 6 legs and then those 2 pincer things. So it's got 8 limbs, right? So all lobsters are technically spiders, right? And the same with crabs, right? They're all arachnids, right? I'm not imagining that. I'm absolutely not. That's facts. Science facts. Oh, fuck! How did I do that? Ah! What the hell is an isopod? Is an isopod a bug? It's like a prehistoric thing, right? Casually gonna catch a shark? People, feed me nature facts. I require them. Nature fact. The outdoors is filled with things that want to bite you. You know, that is correct. That is correct. Isopod is a giant... So isopods are bugs. So isopods are insects. So what's the difference between an isopod... So what is... Do lobsters not count as insects, really? Because they look like insects, do you not think? Crabs and spiders may look alike, but they're not related to each other. Spiders belong to the arachnid class. That's true. So what are lobsters and crabs then? I know they're crustaceans, but what are crustaceans? Are they isopods? One does not eat fresh water fish raw is they statistically have a higher rate of worms and thus safest to cook. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's not make sushi out of that. I do like salmon. Oh, I could make a salmon pasta bake. I've not really cooked much salmon, to be honest. I usually have salmon as like smoked salmon or in sushi, so I've never really tried to cook it. But like, the fish are really big in that river, so if we caught them fresh, I feel like I would be compelled to make something really nice, you know? Oh, fuck! Crabs and lobster are arthropods. So what's the difference between an arthropod and an isopod? And crabs are decapods. So these pod creatures, are they all descended from the same kind of thing? Crabs belong to the subphylum Crustacea. Crustacea is a group of marine arthropods and members like lobsters and shrimp. Ah! Of course, freshwater fish have worms in them. That's what we use for bait. Ah! Just saying, cook trout or salmon and you... Salmon in your golden? Yeah. Salmon, I imagine salmon will be fun. Really? It's how they molt? Oh, because I'm guessing they both shed their exoskeletons every now and then. Okay, so none of it is actually related to each other. They're all just classifications of type of animal. Okay. We're learning today, guys. This is why we do fishing mini games to learn about nature. Clearly, Isos do front and then the rear half. Arthropods do all of it at once. Oh god. I always think it's strange how creatures shed their skin. Like with humans, I know we do it, but we do it in such small amounts at a given time. No one really notices. Oh fuck. Whereas, like, you see, like, a lizard or something, and it's, like, it's literally its whole body. Like, you could wear it as, like, a little like, a little suit. Like, have you seen that picture of the gecko that's shedding its skin, and it looks like it's wearing a gecko hoodie over itself? And it looks really cute. Yes, learning is fun, Bromani. I'm having a fun stream. I hope you are all too. We're just chilling with fish and lo-fi beats. And then hopefully we can skip all the open world stuff and jump straight into the boss after we boost our stats up to maximum, because, you know, we're just gonna cheese it. We're just gonna cheese it, guys, because we can. And we're in the end game, and I just want to beat up the big evil boss dude. You know? I want to save the world and go supersonic. That's my plan tonight. I just didn't realize it would take this long to do. This is like when we ended the last Sonic stream, it was like, yeah, this is basically the end game. We're probably just gonna like run around a very small island, and then like fight a massive boss, and then be chill, and we'll have a whole rest of stream to like do other stuff. But nah, this is like a full-on proper area. God, we're getting so many tokens. There's no way we're not going to be able to afford everything we want. Yeah, I'm also glad you guys convinced me to go to bed, because I'd probably be staying up to, if I hadn't gone to bed, I'd probably have like been like just one more, and then it would probably be like 8 in the morning, and then I'd feel like crap. I can't remember if I had work. I'm pretty sure I had work the next day. Yeah. So we should be able to fish a few more times. Sonic, this alligator would eat you. Why are you letting it just sit there on the ground? It's just one more. Yeah, just a whole ass alligator. You know? Just chilling. The alligator's just this... Oh wait, I didn't pay attention. Getting the damn missions out. Yeah. I wonder if isopods taste good, because people seem to like... I don't like crab, but I do like lobster. I wonder if a giant isopod would be tasty. I do like prawns. I love deep fried prawns. My dad had this way of cooking them where it's like they just turn, they're basically like popcorn. They're like popcorn chicken, but they're prawns. And you get like some lime juice. And they're just really, really nice. He had this very nice like battering recipe for them. It was just a very thin, crispy coating. And it's like, when we made those, I could literally just eat like a giant bowl of them to myself. Because it's like, it's one of those like kind of really easy snacks. Humans, oh, a new thing. I wonder if this thing would be tasty. Aliens, yeah, let's skip landing on this planet. What do you mean, Cooper Fox? You think the aliens aren't thinking about what we taste like? I bet the aliens would be the first people to fucking decide to eat us. Let's be honest, an advanced civilization coming to a primitive world? Really? You think they're not going to see us as food? Honestly. Sonic, is that a Rosetta Stone? It might. It might be. For real though, if aliens came to Earth, we'd be fucked. And we all know it. First of all, what would motivate an alien to come here? Our planet is doomed the way it is. Also, you've got to wonder, you know, when you think about Star Trek and they have this whole protocol thing, I can't remember what it's called, where they don't interfere with primitive worlds, but like, if that primitive world is going to destroy itself, surely they have an ethical obligation to interfere and stop them from doing that. Yeah, the Prime Directive. Do you not think that's a really dumb rule sometimes? Like, I get it sometimes, like if a civilization seems like it's fine. That situation came up before. I mean, it might be one half of the episodes of Next Generation, but it certainly wasn't the theme of Deep Space Nine. Or Voyager. Well, I mean, the Prime Directive does come up in Voyager every now and then. I feel like Voyager kind of has the excuse of they don't need to really give a shit about the Prime Directive, because let's be honest, they're in the Delta Quadrant and everything there is trying to eat them. I grew up on the Next Generation. But I have to admit, when I was a kid, I much preferred Voyager. Voyager was very easy popcorn entertainment. I don't think as an adult it's as good as Deep Space Nine. I didn't really understand or appreciate the themes of Deep Space Nine until I rewatched it when I was like an adult. Like, Deep Space Nine has some really fucked up shit going on in it. And you don't really understand the kind of seriousness of the whole plot when you're a kid. It's not really made for kids, whereas Clone Wars deals with the same kind of fucked up shit. But it's very accessible on the first watch for anyone. The Galapagos turtles were known to exist by biologists for like 10 to 20 years, but the turtles were so delicious that the biologists and crewmen ate them all before they could be brought to London. That's so fucked up! Wait, no, have I got maxed coins?
Would you like to try?
Did I max my coins
Let you
out?
borrow a
I didn't realize I
ride.
could max coins. Thank you for telling me, I was just gonna keep going. Just gonna get a couple of these. Okay. We should be able to max out. We should be able to max out attack and defense with all of this. We have 100 of each. We should definitely be able to max out. But I know there is diminishing returns on how much value you get out of these. I'm gonna buy... a bunch of those. Then I guess we buy a bunch of these.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
And I'll leave the... Do we want to go fishing? Yeah, let's just use all our things. I'm gonna fish some more. I'm gonna see if I can max my stats out, and then if I can't max my stats out, I'm gonna come back and buy more tokens. And if I can't buy, and if I have maxed out my stats, then I'm gonna spend the rest on XP stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna need any more of the memory tokens, and I don't think I'm gonna need any more vault keys. I think we're good. I think we're almost basically at the... I think we're almost at the point where we can rush into the end game and finish the game. You want to stop just shy of 99s, not to lose any. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the advice. I didn't realize there was a cap. Do I have everything in the Fishopedia? I have no idea. I'm not completionist. I just want to unlock all the things I need, you know? God, the fishing minigame is so fucking broken. Like, I kind of love it. It encourages you to do this stupid side mission, this little like side activity, and it's very relaxing and calm and fun. Fun sushi fact: you know that salmon sushi was not a thing before the 1980s? Really? I can kind of see that, honestly. Don't know why it caught on. Was made by Norwegians in order to keep Norwegians in order to help them get their excess sushi sold. Really? Well, good on Norway. I lived in Norway for a little bit. It was really lovely. It was a really lovely place. I enjoyed living there for a while. I think I spent like about a year living there. I was there on and off for a while. Then I moved over for like a long time. Well, felt like a long time. Then I ended up having to come back to the UK. Thank you, Callus. You are like giver of content. I still make memes. I just like don't organize myself very well these days. There's just so much to do, and also I'm like doing all the fucking overtime at work. I should really set up a dono goal. I mean, I do have a dono goal thing. I just need to actually set it up for my current dono goal, which is to get the I just need like a little bit of extra money to speed up getting the new re-rig funded. The Japanese salmon had worms, as previously mentioned, but the Norwegian salmon had essentially none, and made it much more fit for sushi. Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. We should. Ooh. Is this all of them? Yeah, no, the fishing minigame is fucking broken. It's absolutely broken. Hey, friend. Fast travel. I go to this guy. I love how quick the fast travel is. Bro. Oh, fuck off! Really? Okay, fine. I thought I'd maxed out everything. I thought I had maxed out everything. I have to find out what the whole deal on diminishing returns is for this. No more ocean facts. Okay, that's fair. We've had a lot of nice, cool random ocean facts. Why do we up here again? Oh, this wasn't what I was trying to do. See, how many things, how many tokens do you think I'm gonna need? I only need 5 levels of power, so I feel like if I get 25...
Hey, would you like to
I feel
try?
like if I get 25 and 50... I feel like if I get 25... You know what, let's just make it 30. I'm just gonna buy it until he sells out. Because I feel like when he sells out, that's when I can't actually use anymore.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
What else should I buy? Buy a bunch of these. I know. No, I've maxed out the Lost Cocoa. I don't know if there's a collectible for giving him for rescuing a certain number of them. But I've literally maxed out the number of Lost Cocoa I can get. So now it's all about just getting these last 2 skills, you know? And I need to get like 50. I need to have 50 skill points to unlock the last skill I want. The other one is auto combo, and auto combo is bullshit, so I don't want to get it. I mean, I could if I just want the game to play itself, but that's gonna... I mean, it does less damage, but it's also going to be more efficient, and it's not going to have the same issues I have, where I don't understand how certain combos activate. I don't know what the egg memos are for. It's still not told me, they're just kind of there. Yeah, I can unlock it and then turn it off in the menu. I know I can. But, at the same time, it's like... Cool.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
If I just want to get you can buy this out of the way. I don't know what the egg memos are used for. I suppose we'll find out later. We will find out later. Let's go! Press A when the prompt appears. Oh, it's a counterattack! That's cool. I like that. I like that. I can get on board with a counterattack. Yeah. Yeah, I like that ability. I'm glad. I'm gonna save it. I feel like I've done a lot. Okay. Next thing, next thing, next thing. We fast travel. And now we should be level 99 on everything. Yeah! Bro. As if he's like, I know a time traveler, we can solve all this for you by going. As if Shadow would help, honestly. I feel like Shadow would give no fucks about any of this. Also, it's weird. It's weird that I think it's odd that Shadow's just not even around. Like, he's been such like a staple of the franchise. It just feels wrong not having him even be like a minor character. I'm here for your gems. Give me your jewels, guys. Sonic doesn't remember Silver? Really? Why doesn't Sonic remember Silver? I played 06, yeah. I played 06. Back in 06. So I finished it, I can honestly say I have no idea what the hell happens in 06, other than the Mephiles thing was really cool. I really liked that story. I liked Mephiles. I liked the plot twist at the end where Silver was working for Mephiles. Bro, I don't give a shit. Come on, mate, if you think you're hard enough. Don't you know I'm from London? I know exactly how to handle a fucking shank. Where you at, bro? Come on, mate. Come on. If you think you're fucking hard enough. It ends with the game never happening. Really? Is that the ending? Really? What a fucking dumb ending. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I remember really enjoying 06 though. It's like Goku Black Arc. Master Ninja, bruh. Get fucked! You guys are too slow. Chop chop! Yeah! Are you supposed to be some kind of boss, mate? No chance. Then you get a cutscene at the start of the game, but no Eggman, and Sonic doesn't meet Elise. Really? I don't remember that happening. Oh, yes! Yes, when they finally beat, like, Iblis, when Mephiles fuses with Iblis at the end. And you do the whole Super Shadow, Super Silver, Super Sonic thing at the end. I won't lie, I really did enjoy that fight. Oh, there's another fishing thing here. No! No! I went too fast. We have the power of min-max on our side. The silly ninja stood no chance. You're absolutely right. We have literally too many stats, guys. We are maxed out. We are fully maxed out. Hey, buddy. Before I grab the next emerald. What? Your difficulty I'm playing on hard mode.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the ancients' power and native to their
Why did I
world.
need to change?
They are the
Did I?
only things
If I
that
played
can
on normal,
awaken
would it
all
not have
the
worked?
functions on the island, and were
Like I
taken
figured,
away
you know
with
what?
the
I can play
last
Sonic on
survivors to
hard
another
mode,
land.
and it hasn't
Without
felt
the
that
emerald's
hard.
power, the island's
There's been a couple of
functions
instances
eventually
here and
shut
there
down.
when I've thought, like,
That is
okay,
why
the
I
damage
drew
is
them
quite
here.
high.
I hope to use the ancients' technology to
Toho
stop the
final boss it
emergence of
is.
their old foe.
What do you mean? It is definitely on hard mode, right? Yeah, difficulty hard. Give me that emerald. Normal doesn't get all of the endgame stuff. Really? You're not saying any more? I can't remember what Toho means. I know it's an anime thing. Like a genre. I know it's a genre thing. Wait, collect memory say just memory tokens. What? Oh, hello. Oh god, fuck! Bruh! Unnecessary. You need more for the next conversation? But I have over 100! Ugh! I thought I had so many. You know what? There is another fishing spot nearby. So we're just gonna say fuck it and buy it because we can. We don't need to do content. We have the power of capitalism on our side. You were giggling when I stopped buying the memory tokens. But how many do I need? This last level, I feel like this last level is just trying to draw things out as much as it can. You were giggling. Toho is a game series of bullet hells infamous for having thousands of bullets on screen. Jesus Christ! Oh god!
I'll let you borrow 'em.
Okay. Oh, I only have enough for one fish. Please give me 48. Please give me a good number. Yeah! How many do I need? Yes. Just yes.
You don't have it. Would you like to try?
Fuck me.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Ah! I still need more. Fuck. Ah! many do I need? How many do I need, guys? Oh, hello. What's this? Yeah! Yeah! No one cares about you. You're not important. You're not important enough to fight. How many of these memory tokens do I need? Fuck! This is like the biggest map they've had in the entire game, and it's like, it's just full of bosses and bullshit. And I'm just like, bruh, can we be a bit more chill? Ah! Bullshit bosses and bullshit from the developers of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah! I mean, that does actually sound like it could be a pretty decent parody game. Let's be honest. Yeah! What's all this? What's all this? What's the order? What's the order? What's the order? Yellow, yellow, purple, yellow, purple, black, blue. Sounds about right for faculty meetings. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's not. No, it is. Yellow, purple, black. And then it should be blue. Is that not correct? Am I missing something? Oh. Didn't even see that was there. I don't need these seeds anymore. Oh god, there's so many. That's so many, guys. Guys, there's so many. I don't wanna. I just wanna have the things. Where even am I? Can I just wanna have the fights and do the fast. Ah! Is there a boss here? It looks like this is going to be some kind of boss. Oh fuck! Oh hello! Oh, you're a creepy motherfucker! Oh god! What the what? I don't understand. What What even was that? I don't even... I'm so confused by what I just experienced. I don't even... God, how many of these things do I need? Game, please be nice and just let me have my things. I'd be really ever so grateful. The funticles! That did not look like fun! You're calling them funticles seems pretty sus. Hello. Wait, no! Oh, I see. Hang on. Rule 34 would like to disagree. Oh, you guys are sus! Stop being sus. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've lost the plot, guys. I don't... There's so much to do. I thought this was gonna be quick. A quick 2-hour adventure, in and out, you know? It was supposed to be this way. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Where's this going? Oh, hello. Oh! Then we're gonna go here. Oh god! No! Fuck you! Yeah! This one. I think. We just jump down and get her. No. Oh, it's all the way up there. How do we get up there? There. I see. I see. Oh, that's what we're gonna have to fight all of those, aren't we? That's the end game of this area, is to fight all of those fucking weird tentacle things, isn't it? Oh my god, have we got bosses in bosses? There's not even like little fights, it's just a whole goddamn bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like, this is already a really big level, but I think it's... No! You son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Ah! Okay, I don't know how to get that. Okay, this one... I also don't know how to get. But there should be... There's loads around. God, how many do I need? Oh, God. Yeah. Let's go this way. This is the level, this is the stage that forces everyone to be a completionist and says, fuck you if you're not. That's what this is. I've come to this conclusion, guys. Like, I don't know how else to describe this. Like, I'm gonna have to get everything, aren't I? That's what this feels like. It's like, it's saying, hey, I know you like this game, so you should, you know, do everything that we could possibly get you to do in it. And if you don't, then you clearly didn't like this game enough. That's what this feels like. And you know, I'm not keen on that. I don't want to have to be a completionist just to get to the end. Like, it's not even like a bonus ending, it's just the regular ending. Finally! I say this, it's almost certainly going to make me get more, isn't it? Isn't it? It's totally going to. God, oh yes, yes, local government bureaucracy. Yeah, no, I don't think any of us realized how massive this level was. I thought like, hey, we're at the end game. It's gonna be like, okay, we'll do a couple of extra stages, and then we'll have a nice epic boss fight, a few cutscenes, some good story, some nice lore, some hearts will get throbbed when like or whatever. When people inevitably die, and we don't want them to die. This is it! Yeah! Yeah! God, fuck me. This was so hard. I mean, it wasn't hard, it was just long. I was just
There
like...
is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand.
She can be everywhere,
Use
can't
your
she?
power
Because
to
she's
start
not
the
real.
system. Hurry, our time is limited.
We got another bullet hell. We got another bullet hell. I fucking love the bullet hell levels. I won't lie. A bit scary. Hey, Paladin. You want me to rate your date plan? Okay, before I start this mission. Shoot. Tell me your date plan. I want to hear it. You got me interested. Ice skating with hot chocolate at the Christmas market and a trip to the winter fair. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah. I mean, do you want 100% honest criticism? First impression, yes, that's absolutely lovely. Critical thinking, it's a little bit generic, but it's also seasonal. So, I mean, it's like one of those special occasion kind of dates where you can excuse the fact that it's quite generic. But it's also the kind of stuff these days no one thinks to do. Like, no one likes to do the cheesy stuff. The cheesy, like, stereotypical, like, oh, this is a lovely date kind of idea. It's a first date. Okay, yeah, no. Do it. Do the really nice, cheesy date. Do the really nice, cheesy date. I've never had a date like that. No one ever takes me on a nice date like that. Yes. Yes, this is an excellent plan. This is an excellent plan. Second date video games. I don't think I've ever had a proper date where, like, someone has taken me out for a nice time. Like, yeah, I've had lunch, we've gone to the movies, but we've never, like, had a proper full-on date where you, like, go out and do stuff. That's, like, not that. Like, we've had walks, we've had, like, things, but it's never been, like, yeah. Yeah. The whole triangle. Take time on a day. What time are you picking me up? Ah! Ah! Ah, were it so simple. Were it so simple. I kind of get embarrassed because, like, I spend all my money on VTubing stuff, so I'm kind of broke most of the time. Which means, like, I mean, there's a bit of pride. Like, I want to be taken out and treated on dates, but at the same time, it's like, I always feel bad, like, if I'm not able to pull my own weight. It's like, it's an absolute contradiction of the self. Also, yeah, no, powder boots, that was smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck. Oh! Oh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Fucking go! Fucking go! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! How am I meant to? That's evil! I can't move forward or backward. No! Shit! No! I'm safe from the bullets of the color I'm firing. Wait, I am? I didn't know. I didn't realize. Oh, I am. Yeah! Okay, this feels so much easier now that I know that. Now that I understand that. Oh, I should use the thing. Oh god. Okay. I like this. I love fucking bullet hell games. They're like one of my favorite genres, you know? charging up your special. Yes, yes, I keep forgetting to use my special. See, Paladin boots. This is the lovely kind of like when you want to be taken. When people ask to be taken out, this is the kind of thing they might be very prideful and say, no, it's not fair. Weird, but it's honestly the kind of thing we want. Honestly, like, who doesn't want to feel taken care of? Like, for just a little bit.
6, here we
Like,
come.
it doesn't have to be all the time, but every now and then it makes
So,
someone feel really
earlier
special.
You said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying
Ooh.
there maybe is a chance.
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance, I can
Isn't
turn
like
that despair
threats
of
beyond
yours into
imagination
hope.
Sonic's
I
whole
won't
like
disappoint.
bag these days? Like the power escalation has gone beyond anime at this point. Like, it's literally every game is a world-ending level threat, right? I'm not imagining that. It's just how Sonic rolls. Give me the Chaos Emerald. What a weird minigame to be in a Sonic title. Yeah! This game is full of minigames. I think it's just done to break up the whole open world stuff. Because it does get a bit much sometimes. It's a big... Like, the maps are really big. So I genuinely really appreciate the
more.
changes.
I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
So we got 6.
I know.
Okay.
You're not fast enough, so I found it for you.
Ha!
Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
Okay, it's time. Last boss, guys. Last boss. Sonic is a Final Fantasy game. Sonic is a Dragon Ball game. Sonic is Dragon Ball Z, let's be honest. Sonic's always been a Dragon Ball game. Oh, hello. Oh god, it's the teeth. He looks like the first one with all the horrible teeth. Wait, hang on. Oh god! Is he just all of them mixed together? Get fucked! You bitch! Oh god, you're right, it is a bullet hell! Fuck you! Oh, you bitch! Bruh. Every now and then he just does this fucking bullshit spinny thing. I'm supposed to be the one that spin dashes here. It's literally my signature attack. Ooh! Ah, can we get a shout out for bananas, please? How's your stream? It isn't even the true bullet hell. Bruh! Can I just, like... Bruh! Wait! Hang on, am I supposed to do a double parry? How does this work? I'm doing something wrong. I need to find a different way of attacking. I can't parry his attack anymore. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Take out the little guys and he'll give me a parry chance. You mean those big fuckers there, or these actual little ones? Oh yeah, no, he doesn't like it when I fuck them up. I mean, to be fair, he's already half dead. Oh! Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do! Get fucked! Oh, fuck! I didn't know he could do that when he was caught in the thing. You finally evolved your Pokemon, Stevie! Yeah! Oh god! Run! Can I like fuck? Stop moving! I want to fuck up your little fucking bullshits. Yeah! Oh shit! Fuck! Yeah! It's definitely not over yet though. There's no way it's over. There's no way it's over. There's no way it's over. This game is it's got some issues, like some things that they could have worked on to make it a little bit better. But it's really fun. Like, it's tons of fun. Yeah, there's no way this is over. Because it was sealed inside this thing, so all we've done is unlock the real boss. That's all we've done, right? That's all we've done. Evil Moon Time. What? Yeah, no. There's no way this is over. No way. That was too easy. What the hell do you mean Evil Moon Time?
Is that it?
Sonic, you and me both underwhelmed by that fight.
All we did
I mean, it was
was chase
fun.
out of
It was
its
cool.
shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true
How much
form.
do you enjoy Majora's
Even
Mask? I've never
Super
played
Sonic won't be able to
Majora's
stop it.
Mask.
I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Oh shit! got giant robot on our side now.
Hurry.
She is an artificial construct that has been helping Eggman navigate cyberspace. She's been protecting him. And I think she's one of his creations using the technology he found in this place.
Dear daughter.
Oh! Oh, I knew it! Yeah! That's so cute! Yeah! Okay, guys. We are officially going to piss on the moon.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh my god! I threw a demon! Huh? This is not!
You have served your purpose.
Fuck you! I fucking know it!
Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives.
Oh shit! No! Fuck!
All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All
Oh god!
chaos of creation,
I can't absorb that hit, can I?
brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing.
Bruh!
You struggle as so many have done before.
Oh god! This is not a Sonic! This is not a fucking Sonic game!
Rose before you. I saw your line. Your courage never wavered. Why?
No!
Stupidity.
Fuck! I should have seen that
I
coming.
was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
Oh god! Thank you so much for. I can't see. I can't see. It's fine. I will check. Thank you, Batman Jokers, for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I am not really. Oh god! Why is this how the game ends? Oh god, it's getting worse! Oh god! No! Oh god! This is fucking cool as fuck, but Jesus Christ! What the hell is Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream? I used to love Bullet Hells when I was a kid. Radiant Project was probably my favourite game growing up. I replayed it over and over and over again and I never got bored of it. But it had nothing on this shit! This fucking monologue is also kind of epic. I wish I could pay more attention to it.
What can one
Like-
mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives,
Oh god.
all fell to me, all brought to nothing.
Oh god.
All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran from my prison. You have fought machines and gods, then were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing.
Bro, if you were like infinite, surely you wouldn't have a health bar, right?
As so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those.
I'm sorry, I'm not into Vor, guy.
I saw your mind. One. Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity.
Bitch, I'm just that good.
Once.
Okay.
Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space.
Oh god.
My
This is
captors
terrifying!
built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
Oh fuck! No!
And you?
Oh god! I don't like this! Okay, maybe I need to be more aggressive in intercepting some of these? Maybe? Oh god! I don't like this! No! What? I misunderstood! Okay. We almost done. I've got no lives left. I've got no lives left if this fucks up. Give me more power. Come on, fucking die!
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Its health isn't going down anymore. Is this the
I
over?
am inevitable. I cannot be denied.
Well, I'm gonna fucking try.
Strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing.
Oh
You
god!
are not brave. You are not victorious.
Why the monologue?
No matter what form I take,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't like this! Oh god! Oh god! No! Okay.
the end comes for you all.
Bruh. Oh god! She's gonna die, isn't she?
Now or never!
We are the bullet in the bullet hell. The beast is weak. Let's go! It's still not over! Oh, maybe it is. That was the special beam cannon, guys. Oh god! Wait, no, is this phase 2? Oh no! I fucking knew it! She's gonna fucking die, isn't she? I'm pissing on the moon!
Look after Father.
No! Oh, that fucking bullet hell though. Like, why? Wait, just wait. Is it not over? Is there more? In normal mode, it skips right from the previous fight to that quick time event. Really?
Woohoo! Yes!
All right!
Wait, failing the quick time event makes you redo the whole bullet hell. Fuck that! Jesus Christ! That's awful! Why would they do that? No, I know, right? That was really sad. Eggman could make a backup. I mean, he could. He never had a loss like that before. Eggman's never had, like, minions he's given a shit about before. What's gonna happen? I like this song. There's got to be more to it. There can't be the end. No. No, surely there's more.
Father, I just wanna tell you.
Yeah. I'll see. So there is more. There is more, Jet Dragon. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hang on. We're gonna hang on through the credits, guys.
I'm really going to make
This game has such a lovely soundtrack. I know, right? It's just like
mad at me.
it's feels, and it's just like, yeah. Eggman Redemption Arc. Eggman hasn't been a villain for many years, let's be honest. Like, he tries to be a villain, and then he just always has a change of heart, or circumstances change, and he needs to help Sonic. I think the last time Eggman was actually a villain was in Sonic Generations. He's an he's an antagonist, but he's not a villain.
You, I know now.
I feel like he tried to be a big villain in Sonic 06 though, but he was just absolutely overshadowed by Iblis and whatever. Sonic Generations is like 5-6 years old. Maybe even 10. Like, Sonic Generations is an old game. It was made for the 20th anniversary, which was sometime in the mid-2010s. He tried in Unleashed. He doesn't help you at the end either. Really? I really didn't like Unleashed. Like, I didn't like the Werehog levels. I liked the rest of Unleashed. I just didn't like the Werehog levels. And after a while, I was just like, you know what? fuck playing through this game where half the content I hate. Honestly, it's the only Sonic game I can say I genuinely didn't like. I hated Unleashed. It was just blah. Like, that's not, like, that action platforming stuff is not why you play a Sonic game. You want to go fast, and you want to run, and you want to have homing attacks. It might have had some great cutscenes, though. I never saw it. I never saw the story. I didn't like Sonic Unleashed. And it's like, was that weird thing that was traveling with us, was that the bad guy? Because I assumed it was the bad guy the whole time, and it just had amnesia. But this game has had some absolutely banging songs, like before the werehog came into it. Oh, the intro cutscene to Sonic Unleashed was amazing! Like, I loved that intro cinematic, and then I was just disappointed by the terrible werehog gameplay. Yeah, the night stages were terrible. They were absolutely awful. It was very much clear, like, the Team Sonic has no idea how to do that kind of game. And honestly, I don't think many people make that kind of game a good game. It's like some mid-2000s, late 90s, like, platformer, is what it was, is how it played. And I was just like, no. No thank you. What the hell is Ristar? But yeah, no, Unleashed did not feel like a Sonic game. Definitely didn't feel like a Sonic game. The fact Chip was Gaia. Yeah, fucking Chip being Gaia was like... Chip being Gaia was obvious from the minute we met him. It was like, yeah, you are clear. You came... you started hanging out with me after all this shit happened. It was fucking obvious. Like, that's another thing about Sonic, is like, Sonic Unleashed, is like, there was no mystery to any of it.
So,
like, this was
fun.
cool, this was intriguing.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
They just leave Eggman behind. I suppose they don't need to be with him. Here what comes. What's gonna come? Oh, he does have his own vehicles, yeah. God, I love the music in this game. It's so good. I know, Sonic music is always good. Wait, is this Crush 40? No, it's not Crush 40. Is it? No, it's not Crush 40. They had a Crush 40 song in this. Like, when did they stop using Crush 40? Eggman can build a propulsion device out of a hot dog cart and a desk fan. Yeah, maybe. So where is this next scene? Oh, yes it is! No one wants to battle! Fuck! No one wants to battle! It's doing really well for himself these days. I remember when he was just a fucking YouTube cover artist. Yeah. Fucking love Nate Wants to Battle. It's just like Amelie has started to do like get really popular and do like English versions of songs for anime soundtracks. Yeah. Like it's so cool that like people can go from like just doing covers to like doing full-on songs for like it's cool. Like if you enjoy something and you're persistent with it and you've got that passion, you can make it. It's like stuff like that is really they're stories of these individual creators, and it just wait, Pelek is in this. Fucking loved Pelek. I don't like Pelek as a singer, but his covers are good. I always preferred Nate to Pelek. I discovered them both at the same time as Amelie. God, it's stuff like this that makes me want to get back into music, but it's like, I'm not a singer, so it's like, I need to find people I can produce. But then it's like, yeah, producers, there's a lot of people that can do production these days. But it's like, eh. That reminds me, I need to produce some backing tracks for V. She wanted me to work on some stuff with her. It was a Naruto cover. I think I encountered Pelek with a Sword Art Online cover. That was back when I was just getting back into anime in the mid 2010s. I had this huge anime resurgence, so I was just like finding all these shows I'd not heard before, seen before. I got really into Fate Stay Night, and then I got into the whole franchise, and then I watched Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is like popcorn anime. It's not very good, but it's like it gets you into other things. It's like it's fast food anime that helps you find other things you actually like. Who's Caleb Hiles? Bits of Reach for the Stars? You mean the S Club 7 song? Have I watched the Fate parody series, Carnival Phantasm? Yes, I have. I've seen the first one. I've seen the second one. There was meant to be a third. There was meant to be one that came out this year, wasn't there? Oh, the Sonic Colors. I've not played Sonic Colors. So he's still in the ancient system.
Father?
That's my girl.
Yeah! Yeah!
Emotional damage!
Now that's the kind of twist we like at the end. Okay. Huh. What a journey! This was a fantastic game! I fucking love this! Yeah! Like, it has its imperfections, but absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What happened to the music game? Where's my music? Sometimes the main menu has no music. Sega did good. Yeah. I wonder if you can New Game Plus it. I wonder if you can do New Game Plus with it. No? No. No. And that's all. Oh, I didn't save it before the boss fight! New Game Plus is fishing only mode. And to be fair, I did have everything unlocked at the end. It auto saved. Oh, that's good. Good. Oh, I should actually just in case I want to do that bullet hell again. Just gonna save it before we do that. Just gonna save it. Yeah. Okay, my dudes. I don't really feel like we can start anything else. I was gonna raid someone, but they're just about to end their stream. Have I raided small this week? I feel like I have raided small this week. Who else do I know is streaming that's doing stuff? I haven't raided. Let's see. We've got a couple of people. Have I raided them before? I was thinking Gabby, but I'm also thinking I've raided small this week. I think I raided Demi fairly recently. Have I raided Gator before? Actually, you know what? We should raid Term. Term raided us the other day. We should definitely return the favor. They're playing Deep Rock Galactic, which is quite fun. Oh, is Term almost done as well? Blah. Okay, we won't raid Term. Let's see. Gator is doing Cyberpunk. Gabby does go quite late. So what do you guys want? You want Yakuza or do you want Cyberpunk? I'll give you guys the option. I'm not gonna make a poll. Just say words. Put words into the chat. I'm fairly sure I raided Gabby a couple of weeks ago. I think I did. I could be wrong. Words. Yes, words. Do the words. You guys want Cyberpunk. I also want Cyberpunk. I like Cyberpunk. So next week, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I did put it on my schedule that I might, but I might also be playing D&D. But I don't know. I think my I won't lie. I was just gonna go with whoever said stuff first. But yeah, thank you all for a fantastic stream. This was really fun. I loved this game. It was tons of fun, and I kind of wish it was longer. But I mean, for a Sonic game, it had quite a bit of gameplay. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow I might stream. I might not. If you're not in my Discord, I'll let you know tomorrow after work what I'm gonna do. Just come hang out in my Discord, and I'll give you notifications about like when we go live and stuff. And you can also sometimes help me choose what I want to do. I might just do some more Darktide tomorrow, or I might do something that I'm gonna play next week. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I should go to bed, really. I don't feel very tired. I might do some off-stream Darktide. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I love you all. You make streaming everything for me. So I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I love you all. Bye.